Yo, we're back. Back for another day of grinding. Oh, what the heck? Who's that right there? Infamous? What? It's been a while. Where have you been? How's everything going for you? I haven't seen you since like the server. Since Rebexo's server? Back from the grave? Damn, bro. What the heck? Awesome to hear. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. Welcome back, welcome back. For real. Let's go. Popcorn also came back. W stream. 70 streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We added some more structures. Urkel sent me he sent me some files to add, which adds more structures in Auralcraft. So we'll probably check them out. Some of them were already shown in Anish Holmes and Crafty's stream a while back. So yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well. Get well soon. Doing good mentally though? Okay. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. We're also using Nano's mod. This one, Defender. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix the Phalos night vision thing because it still doesn't work. So we can get night vision, but it's only until our mana runs out, and we don't have a lot of mana. As you can see, we only have 50. Even though we have Ring of Enchanted Eyes, we still don't get night vision that way. Oh well. The show must continue. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get Dragon Eye. That's gonna be weird. Let's see. How do you make the Phalos Claw? We could make this. What is this bedrock box? This is the Mind Palace. Um, it's the only reason why it's in here is because we're in this mod pack is because there's parasites in the overworld. So this is a good place to go and stay safe and keep your loot safe. You could make a base in the overworld. You just got to make it kind of high, or I don't know. There's some places you can definitely do a base in. You can even do it in the end. You can do it in the Nether. But yeah, this is why we have this. Only for 10 minutes though. We can only be here for 10 minutes, and then we gotta they kick us out, you know. Since this is not being used, we can actually put it over here, I think, right? Yep. And we don't have to worry about the quality because we don't get the benefits of the qualities in these bauble slots. So we could replace it with other rings. For example, strength rings would be a good option. Yeah. And the only way to get in here is if you have a clock in your hand. You gotta sleep in the overworld, right? So just put a clock in your hand, go to sleep, and it brings you here. And then you can go to sleep just like normal without the clock and go back to the overworld. Oh, I forgot I enabled that, huh? uh, let's make some strength rings. What's Nano's mod about? It's supposed to be a weapon that allows you to parry attacks, and it gives you benefits if it's in the offhand. It also has its own enchants. For example, like the ones that are here. You can also make pretty much every variant. They even have sentient all the way up here, living, jungle myrmex. You can also reduce melee damage when blocking. So whenever you're blocking it like this, you can also reduce the damage. Let's see. Let's go to oral combat and enable that because we're gonna make a weapon that's gonna be really good. But I want the animation from it. You guys should know what it is. It's the Roman boxing glove, also known as the castus. This thing right here. We'll be using that for our main weapon. Yeah. I think he's also working on other mods right now. He's gotten into making mods, so keep an eye out. There is a command for Nano's Curse Forge profile as well. Sheesh. Look at that. We've already been to the end. We still gotta go get the dragon egg though. We already killed the ender dragon. You know we gotta make this, right? We got chakra boxes already. Today we're just gonna focus on more progression, trying to get more enchants for a new weapon. We still need one skill for disenchantment table. Max out iron skin, socketed table, possibly dragon eye and shield of honor, which we can put over here. If we don't want to reforce him, we can just put him over here for now. Yeah, it's all right. Pretty good progress. Yeah. All right, let's go back. Oh, wait, I wanted to try something. Damn. We already got a flying mount. Look at this. We got this guy. You can use this for the MP. Sorry, I had to burp. You can use this for the MP, by the way. You can parry its attacks. And I think you reduce the melee damage too. The only thing it cannot parry or block would be the range attacks. So like you know, arrows from skeletons. Parasited did get updated yesterday. I haven't I've only read the change log, but yeah, I don't know if Shycraft will get updated as well. Going for adept and education. That's why I have the crossbow in my offhand. Yeah, they did something with the face. Yeah, they did something, but I'm not sure how all that works still. Ooh, cobalt shield. Was that a cobalt shield? What is that? It is. Let's go. I was just gonna say that we can make the obsidian skull as well. And then we can make the shield. Another undying bauble. Where the hell are you guys coming from? What is down here? This guy. Where the fuck did he come from? You gotta go. I'm gonna try to shoot him from all the way up here. Try to kill him. I don't think we're... I don't think we're strong enough. I don't know. I mean, we do have... We do have the Phalus Claw. We do have 2 strength rings. The enchant is kinda not the best, right? Just what we need currently. We do have Rune Piercing 4 though. Villager. Which we will be adding to our weapon once we get more enchants, honestly. Maybe get some Ender Biotite as well. Since we have access to that now. Ah, damn it. Well, he can still see us from here. What about all the way up here, though? Oh my goodness. He's slow. We got him. Let's see, what is the next level of Iron Skin? 43? Alright, let's do that. Teddy bear wouldn't be a bad option either if we do come across parasites. Stronger parasites. Yeah, I want to see what they did with basting. But we already started this run, so I don't think we'll be playing that until much later. Yo, what's good, Mr. Excel? Ooh, we found a depth 3, damn. We put a depth 2 on our crossbow. Finally you're early? Bro, I've been early. What do you mean? I've been early. How's it going, Mr. Excel? How is League going? What do you say that? Poverty. Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. There's no good currency strat. So what happens now? Does everyone just quit, or there's got to be a different way, right? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. So it starts off slow and then they start noticing that they need to buff things. Yeah, that's crazy.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yo, Koi, welcome in. How's my Sunday? It's been pretty well. Been pretty well. How about yours? We are trying to cheese this what the hell? Oh God, I forgot about that. I forgot that we were playing with parasites. Yo, TJ, welcome in. I was trying to look at how do you get that emote, the taco emote or badge, should I say? You gotta buy tickets, so that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna try to get it too, but that's crazy. I thought it was like a subscription gifting badge. What did what did I do while you were gone? We explored the end. We found one golden scale. We're still missing another one, so we have to go back. Other than that, let's see. We made 2 strength rings. We got a cobalt shield now, and then we got a Phalus claw as well. I went ahead and put the ring of enchanted eyes over here since it doesn't really benefit us. No oral crap today. Just grinding Valorant. Ooh, how's that going? Yeah, we're just gonna start off with some trading. The goals for today are to try to get the Shield of Honor, Dragon Eye. Try to max out our Iron Skin as well. Maybe make a new weapon. Yeah, we're gonna make a new weapon. We're gonna be using this thing again. And a good enchant. Let's go. Thank you. This one. The Casis. It is the boxing glove. It's a Roman boxing glove. We used it in one of our, uh, on the unparasited run. It was pretty insane. Pretty good weapon. It has also a really cool animation. I like it. I'm assuming it's fixed in the unofficial beta. What was wrong with it? I don't know what was wrong with it. Should be. I haven't encountered any issues. Oh, okay, that's the bug. It's been fixed for a long time, ever since Shigora came out. Oh, okay. There you go. I didn't know that. Where spam clicking equals an invincible enemy. What the heck? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do the One Punch Man thing, but only until we are able to obtain a Blood Anvil, and then we'll transfer the enchants over to, or maybe we'll give it to a pet. But yeah, we'll probably go with a Lycanite weapon for the end game, since we're able to put sockets on them. Also, talking about sockets, what are the Nether stars at? Are these +5 or? Oh, it's +1, even worse. What the hell? I mean, that's still +5, but we could have had +20. Sockets, yeah, because we have a script that bosses, high level bosses will drop sockets for us. And I'm talking about these sockets, right? The ones that you can actually add. So like the common, the uncommon, and the rare. So we can apply them to our own weapons of liking instead of just looking, right? After the run I'm doing, I may try that version. All right, let me know. You might need the sockets script file. I do have them posted on Discord. I have one of them posted, but there's another one that makes it a lot easier. The one that is on Discord right now, that one you need to summon. If you want to get like rare sockets, like this one, you'll need to fight level 2000 or higher bosses. So the script that we have right now only requires you to fight them at level 100, or not 100, 500 or higher. Yeah, because bosses will drop the sockets. Not That's the only way you can get them. This book is insane. What the heck? Education vampirism. Sheesh. I mean, we already have education already. A god book. Indeed. Oh, they broke this too? So education in the main hand and adept in the offhand. So we have adept on our crossbow. What the heck? That's a crazy combo right there. We left our amphitheater all the way over here. Let's go get him. Yeah, yeah. Because the Reaver gives you healing, right? I have not used that weapon in a while. This guy does not want to go down there. We could just pick him up, honestly. It used to give regen 14 back in the early 2.9 days, but now it's just leech. Gotcha. What did this guy sell? He sold Intimidate. We haven't really found any good spells. People used to get it with wine and have it forever, so they changed it. Yeah, that's crazy. Regen 14? We all know the next hardcore is 1.1 Auralcraft. Are you talking about like an early version? 1.1. Somebody wanted me to play 2.8. That's the oldest. Somebody wanted me to play 2.8, and I installed it and I tried it out, but there's like nothing, bro. There's nothing. The Nether is trash. The LC is trash. No parasites. No better end or no better Nether or whatever. It's so bad. I would get bored pretty easily. I mean, getting mounts in 1 day is pretty nice, though. Yeah, most likely that's all it is, huh? 2.8 had nothing. 1.1 has even more nothing. How do you like that, huh? Yeah, I think I'm good. I'd rather play 293 than 2.8. Yo, Blake, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. How did it go? You kill that Ender Dragon? I was there. I was lurking, but yeah, did you kill that Ender Dragon? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shout out to Blake. We are also trying to move up in the world. Um, yeah, we're just trying to get some more baubles. Stronger baubles, for example, like the Shield of Honor, the Dragon Eye as well. Yo, what's good, Kari? Long time no see. How are you? The whole gang is here.
What's up, brother?
What's good? What's good, Blake? How did it go? You kill that Ender Dragon? Oh yeah. What does he have? Brother's unkillable. Fiery and lifesteal, from what I can tell. Oh, okay. You don't have enough DPS for his lifesteal? Gotcha, yeah. Yikes. That sucks. We can make Obby Shield. I've been kind of lucky not to get something like that in my hardcore config run. The one that I just recently did. The dragon was actually pretty easy. That run. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are playing Shycraft Parasited, which is identical to Parasited, except you get a couple of new things like extra bauble slots. You also can be a race at the beginning. You can be not any of the OP ones, right? No dragon, no Taurus. All the race are pretty much balanced, the ones that you can pick, even the Phalus. So I mean, all their stats are pretty balanced. You cannot do Titan. This also has the elemental rings, the Taurus ring, pretty much everything. It's like a cow slash bull race. It is the equivalent of the dragon ring, except it doesn't fly. You cannot fly at all. It has more max health actually, right? Some of them. The ice dragon ring is equivalent to the same max health. Damn, this one only 10 max health. This one's 25. We need a pony ring, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They gotta add that. We gotta sign a petition. We must strike. Yeah, more rings to look for, right? And they all have like their own stats that is, either better or worse. This one's the fastest when it comes to flight speed. And then obviously this one has the most max health, attack damage. Is all different as well. This one gives attack speed, this one attack damage. This one gives plus 75% attack damage. Pretty insane stuff. So even though we have additional bauble slots, we don't get the benefit from the qualities. We only get the benefits from the effect, right? So doesn't matter the quality. We can just put whatever here. Not every bauble can go in there. It's only trinkets and baubles. So most of these down here. All the bountiful baubles, those can only go in the regular slots. We're about to get kicked out. Good thing we have waystone here. Just go back and forth. If you do want to try this out, there is a command. It is exclamation mark shy. It's not for shy people, but lightning dragon would be great for DPS because of the attack speed. Yeah. 50. Oh wait, this doesn't get attack damage, huh? But it does get attack speed. I remember in one of the older Shycrafts, the Phalus ring had a 50% attack speed, but it also had 50% attack damage. That was pretty insane. I like that. Obviously, it's kind of broken, but I think it was also made it to be rare as the dragon ring, so it wasn't easy to find at all. Here's a pro tip for you guys. So if you reforge your cobalt shield, which is the easiest to reforge out of all the other shields, undying, it will transfer over to the next shield. So you don't have to do any more reforging. And then if you combine this with the Ankh charm, that would also transfer over. So you'll just keep getting undying for the Ankh shield as well. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, make sure the shield is always on the left side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What did they do for the Phalus? So you're a lot shorter as a Phalus. You're 65%. Attack speed is 35%. We do not have a Swifter. There we go. He's fully decked out in gold armor. You can also make beaks, amphitheater beaks as well. They have elemental ones too. Element ones. They got the ice, the fire, the lightning. They basically give more damage whenever you do your amphitheater attack like that. You can also give him a hat as well from Classy Hats. Yeah, I should, huh? Where does that come from? Can you send it to me, Rizel? Or put it on Discord and I can add it. That's what Lynch says a lot. He's the one that says, "Are you winning, son?"
Which one?
Oh yeah, we do have a new sound alert. Check it out.
It is purple.
See, we can like parry some of the attacks. This is Nano's mod as well. Holy, what the heck? I did remove some of the old some of the other sound alerts that I don't think people were using. If there is one that you did like, I could bring it back. I did do that for LFG. Because I removed that one too, but then people were saying like, oh, that's too... You gotta bring that back. No, are you serious? What is this? Come on, Amphitheater, I don't want you to die. What are you doing? Where do you get your Amphitheater, Pete? Did you get it from difficulty 20 or? Oh, difficulty 3, okay. That's still pretty good. You know, in our last run, the Dragora hardcore config, we found the eagle Amphitheater. That was pretty cool. He had a lot more health, did more damage. Yeah, you got him. You got him. I remember I was telling you about it. It's the same as Shaboxy. One out of 1,000. But you can always change that in the config. How do you enable them? So in Dragora, I think they were enabled by default. In this, you just go to the Amphitheater mod. Just go into this and make sure it's enabled. Look at that attack damage. That perfect attack damage right there. 69. He does 45 and its health is like 350. More or less. No. I mean, we had quite a bit of health, but it does do pretty good damage, you know. I don't know if we could say the same thing for like Shabboxy Amphitheater. I keep forgetting we have our crossbow with the depth. We want to maximize our levels, so we are running education and adept combo. Why lots of blights? Because it is just normal. It's not hardcore config. You ever notice that? In hardcore config, there's less blights. That's because they do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, yeah. Obviously, for good reason. You don't want to run into a blight, do you? In hardcore config? Nah, I'm running away. I encountered one in difficulty 2, and that thing almost freaking ruined my run. I'm not saying you're scared, but it wouldn't be smart to to try to take on it. Yeah, yeah. The difficulty 12 spider. Yeah, exactly. That should give you PTSD. Don't mess with them. Unless you got something that can slow them down, like ice weapon, lightning weapon, you can slow them down. No, so you have to have education in the main hand, and you have to have a depth weapon or bow in the offhand for them to work. Yeah, that was crazy. I was literally on the chest the whole time when I was doing like battle towers, just to avoid blights. I would stand on the chest. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Blake. Damn it, only if we have Intimidate. What do we need for Intimidate? I think we needed Amethyst, huh? Yeah, don't go into the Dark Alley unless you have night vision. Oh my goodness, my armor. What the? Well, that was a bad idea. Let's not do that again. We do have mending on everything. Oh, yeah, we're missing on breaking on some of the armor. Yeah, most of this, that's why. So we gotta go back to the end and try to look for that golden scale. We're only missing one. And then we can make this enchantment table. We can grab a bunch of unbreaking items so we already got from there. What do you mean no unbreaking? I didn't find any. When I did find some, I put it on the crossbow and the knife. But I would still need, more for the rest of the armor. Let's see. Iron skin. We can max out our iron skin, but we have quite a bit of levels. Maybe I'll wait. There's a mausoleum there. Yeah, we added some custom structures as well. We added more actually. We have the barn, that one barn structure that has the the parasite horses. Yo, what's good? What's good, SG? Look what we found. That's that's a custom structure from that SG made. This one right here. Quite a few of them. There's like 2 of them, right? Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen MP. Yeah, quite a few of them, huh? Look at that. Go fight my mom. I don't think I'm ready. Let me work on a new weapon and then we'll definitely go in there. What the heck? Yo, Lucy, what's good? Just bare fist? Yeah, what's good, Lucy? How are you doing? All right, sounds good. I'm doing pretty well. Why there's so many towers? I don't know. They spawn a lot. But yeah, we'll do one of these eventually. It's a custom structure that Shadow made. There's a couple of more structures that we added. Some of them were shown off in Crafty's and Nish home stream a couple of days ago. Some of them are also only in the end. You got a 2 minute delay? No way. It's fixed. Oh, nice. Yeah, yesterday we found like 3 nether stars and 3 different battle towers. We didn't even have to fight a wither. Like we got all the nether stars that we needed, you know? Maybe it's called your mama tower. I like that. You'll see why. You'll see why. I don't know if you saw the boss there, but so for the LC, we will probably be using spells to get around. We're not gonna we're gonna try not to use flight pods. We're gonna try to use you know, some of the spells that give you mobility or flight. If we're able to find those spells. I'm trying to do a no flight, because it does get a little bit tedious now, like trying to make so many flight pods, right? And then you got to make the farm. You got to make the platform. Like if we can get spells, we can wine. Yeah, but you got to do wine though. That's another thing. What's good, Corjay? What's good, gamings? Welcome in. Sounds like a magical idea. Exactly. Sounds like a magical idea until it isn't. This could work for us, since we're kind of limited on night vision as a Phaelus. So the Phaelus has the ability to use night vision, but it requires mana. And we don't get a lot of mana, so you see. We only get 50 mana. Obviously, you can increase it with mana crystals, right? Or maybe like moon rose. The problem is it doesn't the Ring of Enchanted Ice night vision doesn't work at all. So that means Dragonite won't work at all either. It's gonna be weird not having night vision. Yeah, that's true. But do I want to restore very little mana? I hope it can go all the way up to 500. I know how to do that. You saw that? That skeleton had the Ender Queen's crown above its head. I know how to do that. We need what's it called? A phantom thread. That's like the only requirement we need. They actually did change the recipe for the arcing orb. It's a lot cheaper. And then also teddy bear. They are also it's also cheaper now. Much easier to make. We already have it made right here. How much water do you drink daily? Maybe not as much as I should. So I should probably drink some water. What do we need for the cookie? The anti-coth cookie. Bloody cookie, I mean. We're getting quite a bit of levels. Look at that. It feels pretty good to get normal levels, unlike hardcore config where levels were very very limited. More towers. Look at that. This one's like right next to you, right next to the other one. So once we get access to Ender Bow type, we should be able to upgrade a lot of enchants, so we'll make it easier on us. I feel like these don't have a lot of loot sometimes. Kind of not worth looting them. What the heck? I asked Shy about this problem with the Phalos race. But yeah, he told me to try numpad 2, but that didn't work. I don't know if he got confused or thought that I was talking about Dragon Eye. Cause no, but Dragon Eye doesn't. That's numpad 1. So the Dragon Eye has the ability to search for ores, and the default keybind for that is numpad 1. So I don't know, maybe he thought I was talking about that. But yeah, that didn't work either. Numpad 2 does not work. Yo, what's good? Bean? What game is this? This is Oralcraft. Roblox. Yeah, it's Roblox. Yeah, that's what it is. Never heard of it? Gotcha. It's a mod pack. It's one of the more difficult mod packs out there. What do you mean? What's my name? Like RO or? Yeah, I know. I noticed that already. It didn't say first time chatter. But I don't know who it is though. I don't know who that is. Just trying to get levels. Maybe some skulls too. It is Lucy. Who else, right? I want to say it's Lucy. Yeah. What the heck? You just changed your name or what? How did that how did you make that? Or you gotta go to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Mr. Excel. Have a good night. Just changed it? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the one thing that made me notice is because it didn't say that you were a first time chatter. And then the pink name kind of give it away too, a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the MP and then we're gonna go to the end. And yeah, we're gonna go try to get those golden scales, start working on a. Oh, the mod badge too. Yeah. It is. Welcome back, Blake. Oh, yeah, that's true. The sword. Yeah. That's crazy. That's true, huh? He said, "Let me change my name so people won't confuse me." Why am I lurking in that house? Or what am I doing? Or what am I looking in that house? I was just getting levels, pretty much. That's all it was. Is that another stronghold? Oh yeah? Damn, why would you do that? Come on.
What's up, brother?
Yo, what's good, Ricky? Doing well, doing well. We are just trying to progress more. Trying to progress in RO craft. We're gonna go to the end and try to get golden skills. We made a few additional baubles that we put on this side. Then we got this. We got Infamous, your favorite enchant, huh? Luck Mag? Luck Mag, yeah. You played on Issue server? How was it? Mending my son burns? Oh yeah? It's that bad? Oh yeah? What the heck? It's fun though. Why is that? It goes from night went to day, then back to night in the fastest I've ever seen. What the heck? Is that just like lag or something? Causing that? We gotta use some of these levels, so let's see. We also gotta go to the end and try to get a respawner. I don't know if we're gonna get bone spores. I guess we'll still get them, but they're mostly gonna be for teleport arrows. So what I want to do different this run is avoid using flight pods when we go to the LC. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try to use like spells for mobility. The reason for that is because, you know, it's a little bit tedious doing the whole pixie farm every single time. So maybe we can avoid that and just go with spells, but that means we also gotta look for the right spells. Is that the song from what is it called? Popcorn Stream? Is that the song that he was playing? I think I saw that. Yeah. Nice. Let's hear it. Yeah, I guess you can't do that. You just can't jump from apprentice to master. You gotta go in order. So apprentice, advanced, and then master. And then we gotta refill it. God, we're running out of hunger really fast. We need a better food source. If we can get Hungry Farmer early, we can probably do like a cactus farm again for the cactus fruit. Where's that smelter book? Was it a book or was it an item? Yeah, it was an item. Okay. So, I definitely want that, but I don't want it on that pickaxe. Still no broken heart. We are maxed out on hearts, heart containers. Pretty much everything undying except for the balloon, because I don't know if we're going to keep that. These baubles don't really matter because we don't get quality, so it doesn't affect us at all. A lot of sugar cane here. We'll use it for sugar, so we can make more glistering melon. Just annoying that we have to deal with freaking sylphs. Sugar can also be used for mundane potions. Mundane potions can be used to make like cold resistance, heat resistance. So I would say sugar is pretty good to get, you know. So that will prevent it from turning into a parasite. You're able to enable that, I think, in the mod options for Amphitheater mod. You can enable the bloody cookie, which is basically an call the hive cookie. Let's go to the Nether first. This happened the other run too. We had we had bone spores right next to us. How lucky of us. And Nether City. Hell yeah. Super luck activated? How did you know? Just kidding. Evasion. This, I think, in this version is pretty good. Like, it doesn't do the dodge thing. Might as well get the lanterns for the LC. Thinacite pickaxe. Yes, sir. It is pretty much, I would say, probably the best pickaxe in the game. I've used the Mirmix pickaxe. That one's pretty good too, but it's not as good as the Thinacite one. Doesn't look good either as the Thinacite one. This one's kind of the same, but it doesn't break obsidian. I like this. I like the way this one looks, but it's kind of a deal breaker if you can't break obsidian. I think it's obsidian. It's a block that it can't break. I'm pretty sure it's obsidian. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check this. Okay. It's good. So if we have the modifier at 1, uh, all the Lycanite mobs will scale up to us. So that's how you see high level Lycanite mobs. And yeah, we don't want to deal with that. It's optional. You could just keep it the way it is. It only gets bad when you whenever you have a high level pet, which we will be doing that. You can see mobs that are level in the thousands. All right, from here we'll go to the end. Holy blights. Look at all those blights. A lot of juicy levels. Yo, PBC. Exactly. 65 streak. Thank you so much, PBC. Retirement age. What the heck? You gotta retire earlier than that. Come on.
Did you get that thing oiled down? Oiled
Yo,
down?
what's good, Urkel?
Yeah,
Welcome
did you
back.
get it oiled up? Oiled up. Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the oil change?
We're back in the end. We're trying to look for that golden skill that we're still missing. Doing pretty well. I did add those structures, by the way. So I was able to generate all of them except for one, which was the dirt one. I'm not sure why, if there's a special condition to be able to spawn that structure, but I don't think it's a big deal. Everything except for the dirt one, the dirt hut. Oh, I generated it. Trust me. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Probably it's like underground or something. Or maybe it's nothing at all. It's a troll. Is it really? I was just kidding. I didn't even yeah, I thought it was actually a structure. What the heck? That's cool. I got pranked for sure because I was looking for it. I did it like 2 times. I was like, where is it at? But that name kind of makes sense, you know? That that should tell you that it is a prank, you know? Basically, it generates underground in caves. Oh, all right. Interesting. So maybe we'll come across it. That's one of the structures. This one we already had though. I don't think there's. Oh, actually, there's some pretty cool stuff here. Sweet berry jelly. What the hell? Timu diamond armor. Oh, this furnace is sick. I'm taking this. Oh, but it turns normal. What? Bruh. Maybe I should make a base here. Some of them have end city loot though. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. You wanted this. You wanted it to be an easy base. Nice. Oh, the other one right here. This one was shown off on stream. I remember seeing this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably shouldn't land there. Did I see the Nell dungeon? Which one's that one? What's the name of that structure? I generated all of them. In creative. I don't know. The sky looks like a. No, I don't think I got that one. Did you send that one? What's the name of it? There was like an underground one. Oh, yeah, yeah, I do have that one. Is it like two parts? Because there was one that like it would go underground. I don't know if it's that one. Oh, okay, okay, it is. Nice. We came across a bunch of those towers. The ones that Shadow made. The Dread Dungeon Tower. This is gonna be good for if we want a lot of ender pearls, maybe. There's a guaranteed Heart of the Diamond here. Yeah, yeah. We were getting quite a bit of it. We were in a snow biome and we saw one after another. You're looking forward to using them yourself? You like the Spartan socketed stuff? Yeah. I think once we make a better weapon, we'll definitely go in that dungeon. It's one of the reasons why I want to get the what's it called, disenchantment table. Start making a better weapon. Hell yeah, W emote. There should be a new emote coming soon. I would say maybe like another day or so, or 2 days. We have a new emote. It will be animated, so we'll see how it turns out. Oh, he published updated Shycraft. Okay, nice. I will be updating to that then. I think I'll do it after stream. I'll just move my save file over, and yeah. That's good, because I definitely don't want to, grind so much to get to phase 5. How does that work now, Urkel?
Okay, sweetie, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah,
gonna
yeah.
set
I'll
you
do that.
down in this massage chair. Tell me how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. What the heck? Yeah, do you know how the new updated uh point system work, or certain events get more points, I believe? Oh, okay. Interesting. So, hmm. Should make it easier to get to phase 5, huh? Did we max out Iron Skin? No, we got one more level. That's fine. We'll try to get Socketing Table, Shield of Honor, Dragon Eye. We got the Obby Shield, we got the Respawner statues already. Good thing it will mark the golden skull structure or the defiled one. So you shouldn't be able to miss it. It's gonna mark it as a diamond. Oh yeah. Put parasite spawners in the nail dungeon, but when I was testing it, they were making parasites ultra powerful, like beyond LC. I see. Damn. Oh, it's right there, no? This dungeon right here. Yeah, that's the one I spawned. That's the one I generated in creative. That's the one I saw. That's yours? Oh, that's cool. Go inside. How about how about let me get a little bit stronger and then I'll go in there. How about I go in there in creative?
I'm here, sissy.
What the heck? It's tame. Yeah, I'm just referring to like the other parasites around. All the parasites spawning. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could use flight or yeah. Well, we'll go to the next one. If we find another one, we'll go there. Ender ore. What else? Oh, is that what they are? Oh, you meant this. Yeah, yeah. Dragon bone block. What? What are these for? Respawn. What is this? Obelisk? It says work in progress, yeah, so you can't really do anything. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I th I think I recall seeing that item. I don't know where I saw it. It might have been JEI, but it also said like the same thing. I doubt you can get those items anyways. The crystals or whatever the other item was. This one right here, the eternal crystals. Oh, you can. So the biome it does exist, but it's super rare. Interesting. So that crystal biome does exist in this. It's just that it's super rare. I thought it wasn't I thought it wasn't backported. Oh, okay. You just think the generation is just busted, okay. Hey, another one. Nice. End puzzle. That is Heart of the Diamond for free. You can also find the Neptunium ingots there. You get like 3 of them. I don't know why it is, but exploring the end is much seems to be less laggy than the overworld. Whenever I explore the overworld, it's like there's like a lot of stuttering or lag. But in the end, it's much more stable. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because there's not as much structures. So yeah. What happens if we increase our render distance a bit more? Maybe we'll lag now. Oh, let's go. Come on. Let me get that golden bookworm. I don't have looting. We have luck mag though. One skill. Damn, that's crazy. All right, that's all we needed. Let's go back. Yeah, we're gonna use this again. And then I think for the end game we'll probably use a Lycanite weapon. Lycanite tool. We'll transfer over the enchants, but we'll need a blood anvil, which is gonna take a while to get. And it's kind of expensive too. Not only the recipe, but also the levels. I think it's 80 levels. So we'll have to wait. What happened to getting better baubles? What do you mean? Yeah, we didn't get the egg yet. We don't have enough glowing powder for glowing ingots for Dragonite or Shield of Honor. And we're still missing a few things for the Ankh Shield. Ring of overclocking. Vitamins. Sunglasses we can make. Yeah, not too bad. Damn, this thing does 9 damage. What the hell? This has sockets. So start collecting enchants that we'll want to add on weapons and also tools, armor. This already has Fortune 3. Smelter. We have Curse Break. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we have a villager for that. I see the time. I know we're gonna get kicked out. You see, when we do that, we reset the timer. So sleep paralysis is back at 10 minutes. And then efficiency on this. Oh wait, we didn't report this, huh? So the other one, you reforge it with wooden planks, which is kind of weird because the recipe doesn't include any wood. It's either leather or wool. Let's go buy some books real quick. And then we'll probably go back to the end, try to get Ender Biotite so we can upgrade some enchants like sharpness. Atomic, we could get that. Adept 3, we want that. pretty cheap. 24 for Adept 3. Unreasonable, combat medic. Counterattack 3, that could be good. Another book that's also very cheap, and it's maxed out. Vampirism, I think we already have that. Curse of Possession, we get that for free. Rune Piercing 4, absolutely. Come on. Let me get that atomic, alright. You win this time, dragon. We got a stack already. Nice. Maybe just a little bit more. Thank you, PVC. I appreciate that. We need 30 bookshelf power, so we need to add another layer. How did what did you do today, PVC? Did you play more BS? If so, how did it go? I did play for a few hours. Wife was on. Been trying to work on chores. Yeah, your chores. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. There we go. We got advanced sharpness 5. Rune piercing, adept, mending, subject. See what else. Parry would be nice. Parry would complement Counter Strike pretty well. You got a second greenhouse functional and weather warmed up enough for us to plant a few things. Okay, nice. No more winter then. That's good. Yeah. Let's see, what can we get on the table? Let me try. What else do we want to get? True Strike would be one, right? We could go look in the end too. I forgot to disenchant this. If I have some time tonight, I'll get back on work on your new moat. Our new moat, yeah. Oh, nice. You guys are expanding. Sweet. Swifter would be a good one. Disorientating blades, Bowbreaker. I guess we'll go back to the end and try to loot some of the boats there, or end city, should I say? Let's make some random TP arrows. What are your guys' plan after expanding? Are you guys planning to add more stuff or build more stuff? We plan to make big farms, a windmill for mechanical power, building for all the smithing, and a small greenhouse for berry bushes. Damn, that's a lot of building, huh? That's good. Once we make a windmill, we can make a hammer. Make a hammer that works ores for us. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I feel like this game could help IRL if there's ever, I guess, a situation where you gotta survive, you know? This could help you build some survival skills in a way. Oh yeah? What does he think so far? Ah, that scared me. I didn't even pay attention to my thing. I wonder if maybe I can just use a like a pike or something. Wouldn't that be better instead of arrows? I'm gonna try that. I don't want to use it on this weapon though, cause then we'll be teleporting everything. And maybe I need it for, you know, healing or levels. Oh, okay. His mic wasn't working, so he was just there watching. Oh my goodness. We find this. This was so close to where we were. So let's see. Ash Destroyer is another good one. I think we have a 1. We could upgrade that one. Ash Destroyer, Spellbreaker, Disorientating Blade, Swifter, Fiery Edge. I'll see if I can remember all of them. I could just make a list, honestly. We're gonna favorite all of them and then we'll just check them off. There might be more. But this is all I can remember for now. Butchering. It's not bad, but it's only level 2. Unless if I want to spend the levels to upgrade it. Advanced Mending? Yes, sir. There's Spellbreaker. Advanced Looting? Yes. Yeah, that's another one. Advanced Looting we need, huh? Vanilla and cities are also places to look for forgotten ruins. The ruins that make like these kind of ruins. You can find them here a lot. Only in vanilla and cities. In the overworld, you could look for vanilla temples, desert temple, jungle temple. You kind of see the pattern, right? It mostly vanilla structures. Advanced protection 1. Disorientating blade. There we go. Ash Destroyer 2. So other than the golden bookworm here, there's also purple ruins. There's a dungeon that resembles a stronghold. Ah, we should be using luck mag, huh? Damn it. Bench sharpness.
What the fuck is this piece of
Yo,
shit?
risky. What's good? Smite, we already got that. What is this? What's good, risky? Howdy. Super tired, you just woke up? Nice. You get enough sleep? It's 10 p.m. Yeah. Damn. I guess another long night, huh? You slept for 10 hours. That's crazy. And you're still tired? What? Because you were up until noon. Oh, okay. I've been waking up a little bit early too. I think yesterday I woke up pretty early, like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They're on the UK time zone? Oh, okay. It's a friend from online, I'm guessing. Okay, let's try this. This might end bad, but there we go. I didn't hit him the first time. I think I did yeah, I didn't even hit him. I think I tried to do like right click or something. Yeah, we're trying to look for some enchants, mostly these ones right here. We are gonna make a new weapon, and then we'll start working on getting better baubles. Shield of Honor, Dragon Eye, Ankh Shield as well. Try to get all that. It's kind of funny. He made a song about bartender. He made a song about a stripper. Virgin Blade, that's another one. Can't believe I forgot about that. Virgin Blade. So we got that one. We already got that. We got a villager that sells that. Almost maxed out, level 4. We're pretty much maxed out in heart containers. We don't really need any more. What we need is strength and vitality. Ooh, disorientating blade, but it's at the bottom. Oh my goodness. I dropped silver down there. Can I get it? I got it. I got it. Good thing the polarized stone works really good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, can always do it later, tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, do these guys have the anti-teleport thing or no? I think that's a Jagora thing, no? No? Or yeah, okay. So it does work. Hell yeah. Yeah. Strength ring. Damn. I was hoping for resistance. Yo, Frenzy, what's good?
Hi, hi, Coney, Coney.
What's good? Welcome in. We are just looking for enchant right now. We're trying to make a new weapon. Viper. How's it going, Frenzy? How are you? These structures here can have, they can have ender chests. They're free for the taking. You can put them anywhere, you know? They're nice. You got a math exam in 2 days? Well, I wish you good luck on that, alright? I don't think you want me to take it. I would do pretty bad. I've never been a fan of math, so I absolutely would not take it. What do you mean? We've been doing this for a while. We're looting the end, not cheesing it. It's easier to, loot stuff like this. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, corndog. I didn't see your message. It's been pretty good. Pretty good, corndog. How's your day been? How's your Sunday? Guess what weapon we're using? We're gonna be using the boxing glove again. We'll use it until the pretty much the end game, but then we'll want to switch over to possibly a Lycanite weapon, a Lycanite tool weapon. We can kind of show that off by making a blood anvil and then transferring over all the enchants. I don't think Desolator For some reason, I can't get Desolator to go on the Lycanite weapon. I've tried it. Doesn't work. I think it's because it has to be an axe, Lycanite part. I was trying to put it on the, what's it called? The Darkling Skull. True Strike, there we go. We can mark that off. Frenzy, don't look at this, right? You didn't see that, right? You see, what you saw there was, that was CGI. That was not real. Parry, yep, that's another one. Horse stick combat.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Damn it. I wish Strength and Vitality was at the top. What the heck? What if flying mounts had flight stamina? That would suck. I would use an elytra. We could use an elytra, actually. Soul's Blessing. That's another one. Brute Force, but that one I think... Yeah, I mean, we could find it as well. I don't think we can upgrade it, though. We would have to get it from a villager. Can you name tag parasites and keep them as pets in your base? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think you can, maybe. I've never tried it, honestly. But do I? Do I want to try it? No. Can the mount become a parasited mount? You can turn it into an incomplete form, but I don't think it can be a parasite. There's no such thing as a Morok parasite, if that makes sense. Whoa, that was lag. Another one of these structures. This is the one with the golden bookworm. Got him. He's gonna die if I leave him there, you know that, right? There's a bunch of parasites that are gonna kill it. Alright, let's go back. And let's see what we have so far, what we don't have. Advanced looting. I'm breaking. This has Cursed Edge, Purging Blade, Spellbreaker. Yeah, for the most part, I do go to the end to look for a lot of books. Or enchant, should I say. But we also did do some trading as well. So instead of exploring in the overworld, we decided just to go to the end. See what we can find. More often than not, we do find a lot of good stuff there. Plus we also needed Ender Biotite. We try to mix it up. I always say this. We try to mix it up. We'll go to the end. We'll do a dungeon. We'll re-roll on the table. We will trade with villagers. Oh no, what the heck was this? I don't know what it was. It's also where we get a lot of our loot as well. We can get a lot of silver, XP tomes. So all of this is already maxed out. Some of this we have to upgrade. This is good. This needs to be upgraded. That's good. That's good. Not a lot, actually. $16, and I think it's 24 after. Yep. How many enchants is this? We'll definitely need upgrade. Let's see, which ones do we not need right now? I don't think we need smite. No, smite could be good, actually. Counterattack. Disorientating blade. Five, 6, and then 8. It's gonna go like this, pretty much. 33. I think with enough trading, we should be able to find the other enchants. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we got one more flight. Let's go grab the egg from the end. We'll try to make the Shield of Honor, and then we'll go kill a dragon, and then maybe try to get the other items for the Yonk Shield. There we go. We got Shield of Honor. Let's go. Now let's go get Dragon Eye. Yo, what's good? Welcome back, Risky. We got a dragon marked here. I don't know if it's a lightning one, though. Or an ice. I'm gonna go see what it is. Look at this. We got our punching glove now. Everything's done except for the rest of the dishes. Yeah, for sure. Ship, I don't summon you. We're looking for a dragon. Not Ship though. Go get him, Tiger. Punch him. I'm gonna punch him for sure. What is this? This looks fire dragon. It's weird how the Shield of Honor doesn't work. we have to we actually have to disable something. It is, what is it again? Enhanced explosion, and set this to true or false. Oh, I've never seen a blighted wizard. What the hell? That's cool. Now, let's see, what do we need for the Young Charm? Vitamins and Ring of Overclocking. Sunglasses we can make. You know what sucks is the freaking night vision, man. Like I don't know what to do with that. I might have to turn into a different race or something. How do you restore race thing? You gotta make this thing, right? Nether store. Or we just update to the newest Shycraft. Maybe that's fixed on that. It won't work that way with this thing, the restoration. You need to do slash. Do I need to be in creative for that or no? Yeah. Damn it. Oh, okay. So it doesn't turn you back into human. It turns you back to your original race. Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. I'll do the command. We can chill here until it gets nighttime. And then we can try to kill strays. We can also do pirate coves. Colt Island over here. I thought that was a bug. I thought I was able to see through the ground or something. Damn it. I think I might have left my Ender Queen's crown in my Ender chest. We also got a antler. We got everything. There we go. So we got pretty good bubbles already. We got the Ankh Shield. We got Dragon Eye. We got Shield of Honor. Teddy Bear. Bayless Claw. If we want to, we can also wear... Actually, no, we can't yet. Can we? Can we add this in the bubble slot even though it's agility 24? I doubt it. Yeah, yeah. The trinkets, right? Only the ones that have trinket and bubbles. Socketing table, we still need amethyst. We can go grab that real quick. I'm gonna start moving all this in a shulker box. Oh shit. I forgot I was flying. Gotta make extra warm liner too. Nice, we got it. Let's see, what else? What else? We'll do a battle tower, try to see if we can get agility 24. So fireworks are only paper and gunpowder, right? Intimidate. Let's go. I thought I was gonna have to buy it. Oh, that looks cool. What the heck? It's because of the cape that we have, huh? That looks sick. It also kind of fits like the Phalus. Alright, I think I'll end it. I'm gonna go back to the Mind Palace. Tomorrow, I think we will... I didn't make the socketing table, but I'll make it tomorrow. And then we'll do one of those towers. We'll do one of the dread towers. And see what kind of sockets we can get. What kind of items. And yeah, we will do some more progress tomorrow. Let's see, is there anyone to raid? Yeah, see ya, PBC, thank you. See ya, Urkel. Thank you for the help. Let's see, who do we have on? Exotic is on again. We can go raid him. Yeah, he just recently hit 200 followers. So let's go give him a raid. He is playing Hardcore Jagora. And yeah, don't forget the raid message. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
See you next time on the back here. See you next time. See you